Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday, April 9th. I guess, day before the technical restriction, right? Most people are testing with the new restrictions. Technically, doesn't go live until tomorrow, but we're going to be doing some testing. I've been feeling like playing some Ace. I haven't played a lot of Ace, and honestly, it's definitely a leader that I think I identify with how like the mechanics of the deck works, but it also is a deck that's just really, really good. So it kind of dissuaded me from playing it because I'm just like, man, why even test this deck when I already know that it's kind of good? So, but I'm feeling like doing some ladder climbing, especially since we're pretty low on the ladder. We haven't really done that many games, so hopefully we climb a little bit today with this. We'll play for a couple hours. We are a little bit late today, so I do apologize. We started a little bit late, but we've got some games here. Also, maybe we'll see how today goes and how I'm feeling, but we might end the day with a little bit of Pokemon Champions. We'll see. We'll see if that's the case as well. But there's that. That is what our plan is for today. So nothing too crazy, but I think Ace is in a really good spot. The 7-drop Zoro is like really good for the deck. I think Bo is a really good adaptation for a meta where there's a big dude you need to stun and then a bunch of 1-drops you want to try to get rid of. So Bo's pretty good for doing that as well. And that's what we've got. That's what we've got for us today. So we've got our first things here. Can I hear you? I mean, no. I was second because of the timing. Watching a video for a second? Yeah. No, I'm here. You guys can hear me, though, yeah? Yeah. No, Tom is a little crazy. Only because Otama rotated out, right? Right? Unless there's a different Otama. What, the 1-drop draw Otama? Sorry, you're probably right. The 1-drop draw Otama. I don't think it's as needed. I mean, if you don't like the Ace Sabaloof, we can take that out as well. We can do like a 2-2 split. Sorry, I think Otama, and I still think about the red one. So, what leaders would you recommend for beginners? When it comes to like cost of the game, I don't know. So Purple and O is really good, but it doesn't really teach you how to play One Piece. Yellow Luffy's pretty good, though it's a little bit expensive right now. Let me think. Are there any other decks that catch my eye from like what we've been doing? Lucy's kind of specific as well. Mihawk's actually pretty good at teaching you a lot of fundamentals, I feel like, right now. Mihawk's probably pretty good. I'd probably say Mihawk. Mihawk or like maybe Yellow Luffy. Yellow Luffy's not bad. You can even like start at 29 Luffy's also like kind of okay, and you can upgrade it to the other Yellow Luffy if you want to. I think those are good. Is Ace Tryhard now? I mean, kinda. It's been like probably one of the best. I'd say it's been the second most consistent leader for the last 6 months, and I don't think he sucks right now. I think he's super good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that he's... Emu's also pretty good. I'd say Emu doesn't super teach you how to play the game, but we'll see that. Also, Mike, hope you're doing well. But yeah, Green Mihawk I think is probably the best bet. It teaches you a lot of fundamentals for the game, including what it's like to brick. Got him. But I think like since Ace has been one of the best decks, I'd say top 3 decks since its release in OP13 consistently. It's been very popular, and it is still, I think it's like top 5 decks. I still think like it might be one of the, right now, like power rankings last week it was top 4. I think it's a little bit higher from that, and there are ways to adapt into like some of your worst matchups. Like again, I think Zoro really gave a lot more life into this deck too. So, and like I think Roger's particularly good right now as well. So that's the idea. If you picked up the Learn to Play, Zoro would be a good one from there. Zoro would be good. So, but yeah, I haven't really like actually played Ace in a long time. I didn't feel like I needed to test in OP13 or in most of 14 because it's just like, this is the 50 cards you play. It's a good deck. I'm not saying that you can't be bad with it, because I definitely could be, but I just felt like there's like less room for experimentation. So, which is still like, it's got like an updated card pool. We also add like Distorted Future for it. I know like Atmos is like a little bit more relevant against something like Cavendish too, but all in all, I'm excited to do that. Ace victory background. Oh no, we'll see. We will see if we get some victories. So that's the idea. That's the idea for today. I just like, you guys know me. I will never, I'd have to be very I have to be like really feeling myself if I think that I'm good enough with a good deck. So generally, I like more testing of like more, just newer stuff and that kind of stuff. And so I normally don't say, okay, I'm going to go back in time to a deck that's still good and play it. But I was feeling that today. I was feeling like playing some Ace. Because I think, honestly, Ace is a little bit underrated right now. So I think it's still good. I see a lot of people think, or maybe just, how would I say it? Maybe not respected as much as it should be respected, this format. Maybe that's the best way to say it. Not to say that some people don't, not to say that it's not represented or people think that's not there at all, but I think it's better than people were saying in a more general sense. So we'll see. We'll see. And I've been playing a lot of, I'll say, suboptimal decks these last couple days. So it will be nice to play a deck that is a little bit more optimal off the rip. So that's the idea. We'll see. We'll see how good I do. I could just go 0-5 and just feel bad, but I hope that's not the case. You did the math on your Nami deck? Yeah. That is tough. Well, we're ace, so we like to go in second. So the win rates say that we do a little bit worse going second. We've got half of our Whitebeard combo, so that's good. And we've got our Searcher, so we're probably good. All right, GLHF. It has been an interesting, like, Zoro has been very present, too. I think Mihawk's still a little bit better. I mean, Mihawk was, like, it was a Mihawk mirror in the finals for our last tournament. But, it's probably Yamato. The 3-cost Sanji blocker and Ace. I've thought about it. It's like not too bad. Green, yeah, green purple. Yeah, max already green purple Luffy is such a pretty deck. Such a pretty deck. I don't think we're playing King Deer next turn, so. Okay. Now this clearly is a point where I wish one of these was an Otama, so maybe we'll do the switch. But we'll do a quick 5 and 7. Oh, max red green, yeah. Obviously, any deck that is like majority straw hats, like the max rarity version of the deck, is very pretty. Oh, see, they would have rested my Garp anyways. This is fine because I think there's more cards that we need to get, so. Alright. We still don't have our big boy, Whitebeard boy. But this is still fine. Okay, we still don't have it, which is upsetting. But at least we have our backup with 7-drop Zoro. Yeah, I can see like why like we have like a little bit of the edge of this deck, but it's still pretty tough. Toshigi into second and Law Toshigi is pretty rude. Okay, do I care about this? So I could save it or I could draw one. I think drawing one to maybe find our new gate is probably the best case for us. So we'll do that. We'll trash this. And then we'll just use Yamato. Oh, yeah. For some reason I didn't consider that could attack. That's okay. Alright, well. I guess we just play Zoro. This might be weird. I might just play out Goldie Roger next turn. Also, I mean, if they put me down to 10, like, their law doesn't do anything. Okay. We still don't have our Whitebeard, so we're gonna have to try to find it. Okay, we found it. Do we want to be an 8K leader? Making an 8K leader and then like being able to Roger next turn is really good. The issue is that like blocker doesn't really do as much. Because they can just attack more than once. Our hand's like not. Yeah, I will do that. I think we take the life here because we have Roger. This might be a little bit aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, base Rogers hovering. Yeah, he definitely got bought out. We should have gone to 8K. Especially since I mean... Yeah, because we could just lose here. Yeah, that was a mistake. I think we should have gone 8K. So I think that would be... we like lose out on a draw. But the fact that like their board is wide enough that they can pressure my 8K so much easier. Do I care about Zoro losing? No, you got it. Oh, good. Just 3 restand. And they, yeah, we just have too many bricks. Yeah, GG. Missing Newgate and Curve obviously hurt us a lot. Zora was like a good backup, and they were pretty tempoed out with Tashigi. They didn't have that much defense left though, outside the law. But all we could do was like 6-12 and then 13. So I don't know. I think there definitely was... I think we drew terribly towards the middle. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but like every red deck uses Roger. And that's, I mean, that's been the case for a while. But like Lucy specifically using it. I think Red-Green Luffy probably needs to play a copy or two as well. We're in like such a like late game blocker meta that, you know, you have to respect how good that card is. Yeah. I don't know if it has anything to do with it just being like quote unquote the start of the season. And recognizing that a lot of people might be starting right now, especially since it's a new format, especially since rotation has, you know, taken out a lot of cards that otherwise people would have to get. So, I don't know. Okay, playing against Luffy. We got our 1-drop. We don't have anything on 3, but we normally don't anyways. is probably fine. What or what? I have to get something 3 or more, so it literally has to be Atmos. Yeah, we'll probably need to put Otama in at a couple copies. Yeah. No, there's just a lot of decks that have been using it. We need a Dawn on our leader, just in case they attack big. Get rid of 1 markup from our hand. All right. I think I want to get the draw 3. I think that's more important here. Yeah, okay. That helped us get something, though we're not doing as much this turn. So if we put 3 here, if we want to do damage, we'll have to do at least this much, which is a lot. But I think it's our only play, unfortunately. Yeah, if we found Yamato, we would have done it, but the eggs are global. They're a global asset. Unlike if you manually change the sleeves, they're global. So if you play against me, you'll see them too. We want to take the life, so they can go to 5 plus 10, 15, which we can't. Because I have 2 7Ks, this will likely get me out of an attack anyways. And then we can use this, and then we can... I don't know if we're going to be using this next turn. So we're attacking 10, so they just do 7, 9, 11, so yeah, we can't even attack. We got a lot of cards in hand. Yeah. I hope it's neat. Alright, what do we find better here? So even with Newgate, okay, so they have 4 Dawn open. I mean, I guess just the second attack is just better. I don't think I need a second Roger. We can get out of this. Okay, maybe not. Their leader effect. I mean, they haven't really used their leader effect this game. Which is kind of funny. Los Angeles. What's better? It's probably this. I do have to be careful about Dead Man's Game, but I think we're okay. Luna only hits Zoro. Again, 8k leader with the cards that we have is really good. Because if they don't Dead Man's Game, like, we're still... Yeah, we have a lot going for us, I think. Especially since they're at 0, their blockers won't do anything now because we have the Roger in hand. So I think we're in a good spot. Yeah, people. I know a lot of people have been on Blackbeard. It's been, again, interesting to see. That may delay it a little bit. That may delay it a little bit. Okay. So they're saying they need the Dawn open. Nine cards in hand is a lot. It's a lot of cards in hand. It's a lot of cards. So I'm thinking of just playing out Marco for 4. If I want to pressure this, they are 7, and then 9, 11, 13. So I need to attack 13 or higher to at least even get a card out of their hand. Which means that I have to attach 4 plus... Yeah, it's just way too much. You can do like one of these attacks again, and it just gets out of all cards in their hand. Let's start with this, right? Let's see what they do. I mean, they're going to use 2 Dawn, but this kind of pressures them to have to use the Yeah, Charleston early. Yeah, which is good. Which is actually good for us. So that just gives us the go-ahead to now we're just going to play this Marco for 4. We're going to pass. We've got 2 Dawn open for Distorted Futures. Yeah, because with 4 Dawn open, 8 plus 7 is 15. So unless I'm going a 16, I'm not doing anything. So I'm just going to have to hope they don't have another Zoro in hand. Let's see, why Ace? Because unironically, like, there was a time that red-blue leaders weren't very good, and that's when my boy Marco was around. Not the blocker, but the leader, and it was one of my favorite leaders in the entire game. And there's a lot of things that are really similar about Ace, even though they're completely different decks, and so... I wanted to play him. What can they do here? Can they rest Newgate another way? I don't believe they can. I want to make sure that Newgate, in case they want to try to like hit my board, can save it. So if there's a card I don't know about, then I deserve to lose. But I don't think there is one. Oh, okay. Well, that's a card. Yeah, GG. And luckily it's not something that came up this time, but that's yeah. And just me and my white beards. Getting to the end, yeah. The fact that we can't get hit by Luna is tough. Unironically, I mean, I guess that we saw the cards in their hand, right? They didn't have another copy of Charleston, so the fact that we pressured them into having to use Charleston, I think, was good last turn. And then, yeah, I think the rest was fine. Yeah, because we gave them a number that they're like, all right. I think they felt like they needed to, and I don't know. Maybe they used Charleston a little early. But yeah, Newgates are really good. I mean, but we did make a mistake, though. We do have to make sure that we recognize that Sanji can get there. But the amount of cards, like the 2Ks we had in hand, we hadn't used leader effect at all. I think the bigger thing was, like, I wanted to make sure that the cards on board existed, just so we could make sure to attack from it. But that's definitely something I could lose to in the future, so make sure about the Sanji. For sure. For sure. They canceled. They knew that they were playing against the Eggman and his egg sleeves that cause much confusion. Alright. Oh, after this game, I'll switch 2 copies of Ace Saba Luffy for Otama. I do think like Ace Saba Luffy's better right now because there will definitely be some times where you need to get rid of 8 cost, but we'll see. And look, we actually do play 1-drop Izo. I don't think we've seen it in any other games. Izo into... I think the biggest thing is that like the Izo's good, but I think there's so much better things that we can get that I'd rather do this. And by better things, I mean now we don't have a turn 1 play our turn, or we don't have a turn 2 play our turn 1 play. So that's fun. We play so many searchers though that I was hoping to find like Josu's a good hit for sure, but I was definitely hoping to find Atmos. Because Atmos I think is really good against Moria as well. But at least we have our Zoro for 7. What are they doing? Oh, okay. Well, we still got a thing to do. These are good cards. These are all really good cards. All right. So what's more important for us? We know on 7 we're going to be playing Zoro. White BR on 8 is kind of important, but since we have the backup play with a second Zoro, I don't think it's as necessary. I think being able to play something on 4 is better. So Atmos or Marcos is the play. And I'm going to guess they're going to play a 4-drop next turn. So this is going to actually stop a lot of things, assuming we've got 2 Whitebeard Pirates, which we do. So we're going to add that. The what? If we give them a 4-drop for free... Man, that's 2 games in a row people don't understand. Why? Maybe someone named the Eggman with like eggmanevents.com on their... Like, also the playmat's also global. Everything that you guys see is exactly how you see it. And then, like, again, like, if you see someone whose name is literally Eggman, like, why would you, like, if my name was like Steve, right, and they have eggs, maybe there's something different there, right? But like, how do the cards fit in the egg-shaped sleeves? I know. Got him. All right. What do they have in here that they can trigger? I guess a couple things. We probably need to start hitting them a little bit. Next turn, it might also be better to play Jozu instead of Zoro. But I think the tempo that we're affording is actually really nice. Maybe they're committing to the bit, which I fully appreciate if that's the case. But they're also attacking 5 into 6, so it's hard to say. I mean, maybe they're just getting the discard, which is fair, because they can get the discard to then be able to get the heal, and then they're playing the 6-drop Moria, but for the card that they wanted to get, I guess. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay. That's neat. Another 7 here. Sure. Again, these are like a little bit less good when, you know, I'm a 6K leader, but do I think Tax White Beer is worth it? No. I think it's okay if you play it, but I think it's not as necessary, personally. But that's just me. I can be wrong. As we've seen many times before. There are a lot of go wide decks, for sure. It does stop 10-dropping now, right? Alright, they didn't play 8-dropping curve, which is kind of nice. And they prevented my boy from attacking? Oh, no. It's a 7 and then another 7. I mean, Roger just says like another attack. I don't think I need my 3rd copy of Zoro. I guess I didn't need my other copy of that though either. You can go 6 because then we'll go... Actually, it might just be better to play Garp. Let me find Garp. If Garp finds me, I am Newgate. That is the better card. It did not. But it did find me... That's kind of interesting, too. I probably just need another one of these. Yeah, and again, with their board so wide, I don't really care that much. I do have to be careful about 9-drop. But our board's also pretty wide. I mean, they're going to be able to pop a Perona to stun my Jozu again. Yeah. Poor Jozu. Just wants to attack. Yeah. So what's better here? Probably just playing out the big old 10-drop itself. So we can play Zoro again, and then we can like pressure their board, but like it doesn't really do anything. I think if they hit me down to 0 with like another bow, I want to be able to have Zoro out. So it's likely, I mean, just worst card in hand. They can't really interact with Marco that easily, but I am Whitebeard the next turn to be 8k with double blocker, and then we can like Goldie Roger after that. It's probably Marco. I get another 4-drop, sure. They're at 1 life. They can go up to 2. I mean, they can like double heal pretty easily with this deck too. They got me. Joseph wants to attack. Yeah. I mean, next turn we can go for game, right? Don't need this card anymore. Oh no, we can't. I mean, we still can, but it's just based off of like Garp going in, which isn't my favorite thing to do. We haven't really seen any 2Ks not go for it. We could play like 7-drop Zoro again, and then we can kind of terrorize their board a little bit. But with us at so few cards, right? The double bow really hurt us. So I think we have to unfortunately just go for game right now, or try to. Which means you have 4 attacks to go in, so these probably won't get any Dawn. 2 and 6 is 8, plus 10 is 9. So we can go 9, 9, 9, 12, which is not great. This is 8. Yeah, I think we just have to go 9. 9, 9, 9, 12. If they get out of this attack, we just concede. Yeah. GG's. Unsure what we could have done otherwise. No GG. because we trolled them, so it's okay. Yeah, I think the double... There might have been some chances to where we should have taken the life instead of having Boa, because we missed out on 2 draws because of it. Tax Period. Tax Period could also make a difference. That's fair. I can definitely see that. Because that, like, that does save me, for sure. I meant to change up the deck before. So, I could see the card being added, for sure. Because it does work well against the Nell, right? Even though they have a lot of cards in hand. We've lost like our 3rd dice roll in a row, but that's fine. We'll keep here. And this is like our first time we're actually playing Ezo and going for it. This finds any Whitebeard Pirates card. We already have our 8-drop that's not named Ezo. I guess Jozu. Go from there. Boa's also kind of funny against specifically their thing. Oh, they don't have a thing. Okay. Cool. 1 drop, finds anything. Hey, Zoro can't be bad. We're going to 5 next turn, so it's not a thing, which is upsetting. Ooh. Worst card in our hand. It's probably Boa right now. How are we getting out of this attack? Or do you want to take 2? I kind of want to take 2 here. Oh, someone's figured it out. No, never mind. I'll just take 2. Give him the baby 5 back. Hit him with big 7. Is this the real Eggman stream? Yeah, you found my secret alt account. You figured it out. That's good for next turn. Why would I lie? Also, please close video and don't look at my cracked hand, please and thank you. Yeah, I think they had a suboptimal start and we had a really good start. I mean, Atmos and the Jozu, super good tempo against still a lot of decks in the game. So I think I bumped up to 4 Atmos, especially since like we're playing against specifically Lucy. We have a really good time into that. Yeah, there's a story. It's lackluster. So when I was let me get the dates right. Super Smash Brothers Brawl came out in 2008. So I was like 14, 15. So I'll say like when I was around 16. As one does in their youth, I decide to play video games at a competitive level, and I think gamer tags I feel like are not as important. You okay? I feel like gamer tags have not been as popular. I think people use their government names more than they did in like, early 2000s internet culture. But I needed a name tag for not only like Smash Bros. I mean, Smash Bros is like all about name tags still. I feel like it's just like the card game community and stuff. But I guess we're waiting for 14 minutes. Okay. And yeah, so I needed a gamer tag. So I played Yoshi in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So I played Yoshi competitively as much as you could in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. The only gimmick with Yoshi was that you had a good matchup into specifically all these cards. Any of these cards I want to. Sorry, I know we're getting ahead of ourselves, but yeah, so I played Yoshi. That was it. That's the whole thing. See, this is where we should have kept our thing. I think the 7s are more important. I mean, but we can do 9 and 9 is good because if they redirect to Dofi, they still have to do something. Worst card in our hand now. It's probably Marco. We go 9 here, and then we can go another 9. So they can redirect, but then they still have to lose a card. It's probably better than, yeah. Okay. We have to start swinging with Newgate next turn as well, because they can rest it. But yeah, as much because I played Yoshi, and then, almost 2 decades later, it's had lasting impacts as me as a human. And that's why, like, when I started making card game content, it was kind of weird because most people just use their real names. There's less. I find that there's less like how do I say it? Like people using no blocker. Fake names. For lack of other words. I know that they have... Oh, it's Divine Departure. Okay. think it's another 7 here because I already did the redirect, right? Let's go, Yoshi. Yeah. Let's do, yeah, change your TCG Plus name. Yeah. So, but like, I especially like starting out as like a content creator, and I mostly started doing card game stuff almost a decade ago. It was around 2018. I really just want to put all my Dawn on my ace and just go 14 to their 5. I don't think we lose next turn.
That was completely.
We could maybe lose next turn. Because they need all the attacks to go in. I'll do the lame play. I'll do the lame play. Oh, they're saving him? Wow, okay. And then 9 there? That's going to take a lot of Dawn. Or not a lot of Dawn, just a lot of cards. Oh, they finally used it. Alright. They got me. You know, we're an 8K leader. They could go from my board and that they have boo 8K leader. But yeah, that's why like I'm a big fan of Yoshi still. Which is why the Mario movie was great. I live next to Universal Studios, so I can visit Yoshi whenever I want. And I have one like I like the red Yoshi a little bit more, but I got a pink one on my desk, and it's because I have a pink Clefairy next to me also. So the it just makes sense, you know what I mean? Just makes sense. GG's, yeah. Yeah, the bounces there. Yeah, they were good. You get the Letterman, yeah, from Universal, yeah. I mean, you've been here. Oh, actually, sorry, I do have a red Yoshi next to me. He's right here. He's got a little Luffy straw hat. He's really cute. Yeah, sorry, he was on the other side. I was busy looking on the other side. So, yeah, Yoshi's like one of my favorite characters, and now he's voiced by Donald Glover, which you have to take you have to take the credits roll for it. Like you have to like take their word for it because no one believes it. He does like such a good job that like no one could tell it was him. But it's funny. Ace has been doing good. I sometimes it feels like you watch someone play Ace and you feel like the deck is like really like put together. Yeah, Joshua. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, it was. We had a good hand. I don't know what to say other than that. So it was tough for you for sure. We've lost 4 dice rolls in a row. I hope everyone's keeping track of that. Oh, but they decided to go first. All right. I'm mulligan though. Into a worse hand. Nice. Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? We have to have 2 or less life for this. Or no, the counter effect is just whenever. I think they're going to take this no matter what. I want to play this out just so, again, this is another time where this being Otama would have been way better. Oh, they're playing the Sky Island build. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. But we need this for Jozu to bounce. Oh, it's very Sky Island. Okay, they whiffed. Oh, but they can play the other Holy. Okay, so I don't want to. They're obviously taking. I'm not trying to take credit for their deck, but I've definitely thought about this. Like, oh, why? I could just. Of course not with the. I don't think they have anything. Oh, they hit a baby 5. That's pretty good. Not having an 8 drop though, or 10 drop is tough. And I don't want to be bouncing that back. Nor that. Alright, alright. Go off. Maybe we do want to bounce it back. But if we do that, we need another Whitebeard Pirates card. So... Okay, are we just good? Have you ever thought about just being good, chat? I'll probably take the life as well. Another one's great next turn too. I don't think we need No, no worries, no worries, no worries. No worries about leaving the match. I understand. Are they going big? Big number? Play the third Zoro. Sorry, it'd be the fourth Zoro. No, they played all their Zoros. Okay, we're good. This is the same as blocking a Zoro attack next turn, so I think a removal. Obviously, they have like chances to be better in the late, but I mean, when we have a third new gate in hand, we're not as upset about it. And again, if their Zoro hits our leader, I will probably take the draw 2 as well. And again, like I mean, they could have. I don't know. This excuse me. This is just so much that of Newgate being a good card. You know what I mean? Obviously, losing the 8-drop event would make it harder to play the card and curve, but yeah, we're probably fine here. They have access to like burn damage and stuff, so we have to respect that. That Luffy's also really good, so I will take the damage on this one. Okay. I think we bully the Luffy. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think we just bully their board. I don't think they can really do anything when we do that. Obviously, if we wanted the Luffy gone, we could have done something else too, but... I don't know if they should. I mean, I don't know. Keeping the Zoro around but not keeping the Luffy around is interesting. And then 2k, 1k? Sure. Sure. Okay, so if they hit a 5k or higher off the top, we lose this. Or we can just take the damage. Do they have access to any unblockables? I don't think they do. I don't think they... I mean, we can just go big 12s across the board next turn. I mean... I'll take the chance. Let's see what the top card of their life is. Okay, cool. That's good. This can't stun Luffy, which is really funny. But we can use it to stun Nico Robin. Start 12 here. If they want to give me Giant, they can. I think Ace is one of the best decks in the game right now. Still. All right. Currently, I don't see them having any cards that play off of life. So if we go 12 here, we're likely fine. I mean, it's just like I think we're fine. I don't think we're gonna lose. They can maybe heal like a lot of cards, but I think we're just fine to stay here. This can't attack. They just have their leader. We can block with it. Even if they have another 5-cost Luffy, it means they're not healing next turn. So I think all that's fine. We got 3 2Ks in hand and 2 1Ks, so we're likely fine. I should block with Newgate early before they play excuse me, before they play a 5-drop, so that's important as well. $14's a lot. Do I care? I don't think so. I guess just in case I do. Just in case. I don't think there's much I mean, they could have 0-cost event, I guess. This is a Sky Island card that they're likely playing. No, this is just the good game. Yeah, GG's. Okay, no GG. That's okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, this one can find this. Holy. Excuse me. I got sneezed, too. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't know what happened. I must be allergic to dogs, because this holy really got me. Yep. Hi. Hi, come here. Come here. Oh. Look at this guy. Look at this corgi over here. Look at him. He's like, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? Hi. Oh. Hi. What a good guy. All right. Goodbye, good guy. Anyways. Hey. No trash for you. Get out. All right. See, Straw Hat Keith with the follow. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think the deck's obviously really good right now. Especially like with like Ace got kind of better because obviously like Red Rock and Pudding were cards that it used, but at the same time, you know, those are cards you can't get used against you, right? We're gonna put 2 Otamas in for these Ace Saba Luffys for sure. I do like the tempo play of Atmos. I think 3 copies makes sense. Even though we haven't played against Lucy today, that can come up. Probably back down to 2 copies of Boa, and then we can put in the other Newgate. Because there is this dude, right? Draw 2 cards and trash 1 from your hand. No, sorry. Not that one. This one. Yeah. That one's probably, like, kind of relevant. Obviously, I mean, it can still be used against the Nell as well. But, I mean, I'll probably play one. Go from there. You know, we'll update the list to this. And here, let me... My dog is like a cat half the time. He comes into the room, and then the door closes behind him, and he just, like, looks at me like, why is the door not open? And then he just goes like... It's very funny. Let me let him out of the room real quick. He's a goofy guy, but he's my dog, so he didn't really have much choice of being a normal dog, so... Alright, we're playing against Nami, which I think is a good matchup for us still. We're going to go second, and we got a bunch of our 1-drop searches, so we will keep. No old stage card that got unbanned? Which one? Which stage card that became unbanned? Tell me more. Also, Thrasher, I am so sorry. You subscribed to me. It was during the Yoshi chat. I am so sorry, Thrasher. I did miss that. Thank you very much for the subscription and for the Yoshi love. I do appreciate it. This finds a Whitebeard Pirates type, which is Jozu. What does Jozu return in this matchup? Not a lot. So it's probably specifically just the I am Whitebeard. Let's see, we're going to 4 next turn. Oh, they decided not to attack, which is curious. I could return Girl to their hand, which I think is probably worth it, if I'm being honest. Oh, it's because they want to burn the damage. That makes sense, too. I think this gets us way more Dawn. I'm just going to play Nami and get the burn damage. Oh, whoops. I guess this. This says to leader, yeah. We can use 7, and then we can have 1 open for Garp to search for our Whitebeard. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't think that like matters that much. None of these are great, but they're okay. Bo is probably one of our better late game cards. Jozu bounces back, like specifically Nami. Jozu bounce back Nami and then try to Jozu bounce back Nami to try to find Newgate again is probably good. At 7, so they're gonna probably try to play Nico Robin. Oh, it's just Girl again? Okay. That's kind of good. Yeah, it's block 1. Yeah, there we go. Okay, alright, good. That's fine. That's never going to get value. Okay, they got Nico Robin now, but a little bit late to play on curve. We're probably taking 1 more damage. Most Nami decks aren't playing like burn damage. So we're probably fine. If they go big number, I will, for sure. Yeah, I'll take this one. Yeah, okay. No Newgate is kind of upsetting. So this is kind of a fun one on this, because what can they play out of hand? I mean, it just gets, this can get them a card out of their hand for 6k instead. Not saying Newgate here is kind of tough. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I care about them having that 5-drop. They're going to 9 as well, so that's not like a big deal either. I don't love that I'm potentially giving them Newgate back. Honestly, I think giving them back the Dawn for Girl is still like I don't care. I don't know if I care about these 5k attacks, if I'm being honest. Because the extra Dawn from Girl actually makes a big difference, I think, every turn. Because they always have so much cards in hand. We'll probably just give them back, hog back anyway still. It's a new gate, alright? But not seeing one in this far into our deck is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I think them playing out the baby 5 was just a mistake. I think the 5k in hand, or the 2k in hand is way better. Oh, they lose the new gate. That's right. That's fun. I have to use Iron Whitebeard on this one, though, because I'm not attaching Dawn otherwise. We also could have, like, Zoro make ourselves an 8k leader. Zoro make ourselves an 8k leader might just be better. We're playing up the big boy. I'm not pleased that we're not finding the new gate yet. I mean, I guess we could have Otama to try to find it. Sure. I mean, AK leader doesn't do as much when I have all these smaller things that they can attack into. I'll probably let them take Yamato, but I don't know about the rest. Yeah, Yamato's losing. I'll probably defend Jozu. Yeah, I think next turn we'd probably play 10 drop. Because my guess is their board's going to be a little bit wider. And we'll probably do I Am Whitebeard into 10 drop. And we do get the draw off that too, which is kind of nice. I don't know, maybe 1K is in hand anyway, right? I'm gonna play another Nico Robin, which is fair. Okay. They're using a 2K for it? Crazy. I'm doing this because if they play anything, I want those to be stunned by Newgate as well. when they only have 3 cards in hand, taxing them too is very expensive. I have to get out of this, right? That's like one of the worst cards we can ask for. Womp. Got him. Obviously, they're trying to keep their blockers up to be the best. They should have blocked at Marco. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Us not finding 10 drop was so tough. I mean, it's early meta. It's low ladder too. So everyone makes mistakes. But yeah, I think Roger's very involved in this format now. You should really need to respect it, because you will lose games by not. Excuse me. Oh. Give my editor access to the folder. We lost another dice roll. No. Let's see. If we're going first, this is fine. Like, Zora on Curve feels good too, so we'll probably keep this. What's the more important card for us to find? Izo is more restrictive and it can help us find other things. It literally can only find this, I guess. Which is fine. We get to play Mark on the next turn, so that's fine too. with Kikunojo, they're the only thing. I mean, another Kikunojo can hurt us, and I don't know. All right, no trigger there is good. All right. This plays around Nami. It does give them an extra draw too. Let's do this first. Okay, that helps a little bit. Who cares about their draws more? Because again, like they're gonna Nami and they're gonna be able to get the damage anyways. But they also have Marco to be able to get their more damage too. If we end up getting Atmos, that I think will actually be better to get rid of their Marco. So we'll use this and see if we get Atmos, because it's going to give us an extra draw. So they draw, we draw, and then we got that. Josu's also a pretty good card for those spots. Because then, yeah, their Nami doesn't do anything next turn. And I think us potentially drawing into Josu just helps a lot. We'll play this out. Or I think it would have been good. Josuing their Marco next turn is probably what we do. I think that's better than Zoro specifically, because we don't care about being 8k at that point yet. And we can 8-drop Whitebeard. Their interactions with that Marco are not super high. I mean, I guess if they swing, they can swing a pretty big number actually. They also attack with Marco, so I might be inclined to draw 3. And then also bounce back their Marco. Double Girl out is pretty nasty, but it's also slowed them down from really doing anything that much. If they swing higher than 8, I'll probably... 8 or higher, I'll block with Marco. Alright, they heard me. Yeah. I will trash. I don't think I need another Marco. And then a 2K. And then we just Josu. Hit them with the 7. With the quickness. And if they want to get out of this attack, they have to discard 2. And then next turn, we're going to play our big boy, bad boy, 8-drop boy. Ooh. 2 blocker boys. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Worst card in our hand. Bow is kind of nice, but probably low. I'm gonna play off here. Nothing currently, but in case they, yeah. Worst card in our hand. Probably Garp. In case they over counter with a Perona, we'll do this attack first. 9 to 5. I don't know if we need to play Garp out. We can probably just attack another 9. That's actually pretty good too. They obviously can play their own new gate. But that's not, I mean that's fine, but like not too terrifying. Yeah. Well that means, I mean, Oh, that's right. These girls. These girls are really stacking them up. Interesting. I can definitely be the breaker in the matchup. We have two options now. We can Zoro. We can like really bully their Moria, but maybe that should be like on the next turn. I think like this is never the worst play. So I can put them down to 1, or force 2 more cards out of their hand. I think forcing 2 more cards out of their hand is probably better. Sure, that is good. That's good. That's interesting. Do we take the life? I don't think we do. Just in case. All right. Being able to stop a Newgate from attacking is actually pretty impactful here for this one, but I think which is probably actually even better than Zoro if we need to. We got a free card out of their hand for that. It's fun. It's, I mean, who says otherwise? See, now they feel like they have to respect my boy, which is great. I guess they can't really even afford to. Oh, it's only leaders. Oops. They never expect the second, Roger. GG. Hey, they blocked with the new gate, though. Respect. Respect, respect, respect. Yeah, it's what a back and forth this is. Likewise. See, this is why I say this is a tryhard stream, because that's not, no one's having fun, right? Let's see, Fee, hello. Happy Thursday. Hope you're well. Will I make Eggman sleeves? Probably not in the future. I did it at one time, but I don't know if I will. I feel like the market's like so saturated. I did have him as like rewards for stuff, but Why not take? Roger would have won there because I don't. Was there a time I could have taken another one? I think I did take it. Right? I went from 2 to 1. It might have looked like I only had 1 life left, but the last 14k was at my new gate, my blocker. I don't know if 2 Rogers are too many. I don't know. Like when it's like such an important card to win a lot of matchups, I feel like we need to play 2 copies of it. Of sleeves. Like there's so many different ways to like. It's difficult to have small print runs of sleeves that are good, and then it's yeah, we'll keep this. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just I just don't think it's like super helpful. Like it's just yeah, a lot of things would have to go right for me to have sleeves that I feel are good. What's up, Yomi? Your second homework? Gotcha. I mean, what time are you getting home? Yeah, I'll probably help. You can get your own food. We'll probably be fine. Probably around 6. I don't know why. We'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, that I'm being unhelpful. I know. You should probably believe that. Sounds good. They know that I added Atmos, so if they play their boy out, I just play my boy out. Okay, it's just the standard heal. We got our 10 drops, and they don't have Giant anymore. Or they have Giant, but they don't have real interaction cards with us anymore. Don't worry, this is going to be a ramp event. Okay, we're good. We do need to find a copy of I Am Whitebeard. That will definitely help our win rate. And by win rate, I mean like our chance to do well. If they play like a Bond Clay, I'll probably Atmos it back to hand and then play Garp to help find something. I know we win by just playing a bunch of new gates. I don't think we need this. We have a second copy in case we do. Yeah, I think we still have like their removal is like so much worse now though. That's so much in our favor. Oh, it's Nami. Okay. Okay, we'll split the difference. I think we need to find the 8-drop I Am Whitebeard, right? That's too important. Okay, we found it. That's good. I think we still play Garp here though. And we need to find a 2K. And then I feel safe to swing these 6s. And then we're good to go for like the rest of the game. Excuse me. And they can't like Roger into do anything either. All right, and pass. Yeah, our curve is just better. They didn't have another heal, another ramp. Not that they. I guess what they needed double ramp last turn, and they didn't have it. They don't do burn damage to us. This is another draw two. This is a draw two opportunity. It's pretty good. Card to trash is Bow is actually still really good. Do I feel comfortable enough to attack with Marco? They could like Sanji into Big Thing. We're so far ahead. The one card that I can get out of hand for Marco is not worth it anymore. And yeah, they're going to 10 next turn anyway, so they can Giant to save themselves here. So we probably just do this. Ooh. Alright, bye Yomi. Oh, they whiffed off top 5 for Luffy too? That's unfortunate. That's really upsetting for them. They've definitely low rolled. If we win, it's because we just ended up doing a little bit better for sure. If they attack with Luffy and go into things, I'll probably block with Marco to get the 3. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Yomi. We do have a bit of a solid corgi. Alright, bye, Yomi. Oh, yes, please give me my card back. I would appreciate that. My curd. Love you too, Yomi. Have a good day. Gianting on an 8K is rude. And they have the... Yeah, that's the ramp event. And they'll probably block with Nami. But they have to also respect Roger, right? Yeah, they have to block with Nami, yeah. I mean, next turn we can just play another new gate. And then they're upset. If they don't play another Roger next turn, they pretty much lose. Right on board. And even if we don't want to play another new gate, honestly, just playing 6-drop bow and being more aggressive could get us there too. 6-drop bow has been really helpful, especially like in these mirror match situations where are like when they... The fact like it's a mini Newgate in a lot of situations, but it's also good on curve against the Nell. It's been really strong. The playlist? What, the playlist for the songs? I have a link to all the artists in the description. So it's pretty much all the library of those artists. So you can check them out. If you so desire. I didn't take Pudding into account. You're right. I did not take Pudding into account. I hope they don't have it. I was so bad. So here's the thing. Here's the secret technique. I was so bad about playing around Pudding in the actual format that like, what if we just did this and this? Actually, probably. This seems so tough for them. I'll get the block that I know that I can... we'll just get this one. 3 more cards, please. 11 in hand. Cool. Roger's going to be good for the next turn. We no longer need... I'm going to say we no longer... I'm going to say Zora is the card we don't ever need anymore. It was. I think it is. This card being relevant right now makes me think that maybe even the Boa Leader has a chance. Because this card like is secretly like one of the like a really, really good counter against the Nell. So if someone can make that work out, it's really good. The issue also is that there are like just a lot of good like purple Luffys that exist. There. I mean, if they have another giant or another, yeah, okay. I mean, I think that's fine. It's upsetting, but like, I don't think we lose next turn. We probably should have respected the first one, but the second one we probably should have. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're down to 1 card. We've got blockers and 11 cards in hand. Eggman's not worried. And if we go down to 0, then we can just Roger. We got 9. They got a 2K Sanji. Nice. Oh. Cute little Corgi. Going off his little bad. I do need to bring Corgi Cam back. I should have done Newgate and then this, though, for sure. But then they'd be able to rest the other one. I think we still did the right math. Because as long as we have 1 Newgate blocker up, we're fine. Yeah, we just got so many counters in hand, too. Yeah, they don't have access to the right Roger. That's correct. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, GG's. GG's. That's tough for them. Because we just still went on board. And, like, they played blocker. We just had Roger because they put us down to 0. So then they wouldn't be able to do that. And they only had one Dawn open for a 6, 6, 12, 12, 12, 13, which can't do anything. The 10 cost, maybe not. Maybe not. That's the card I guess I'm not playing around right now. But I can see that being relevant for, like, it essentially has unblockable. Like, that can be relevant. But I mean, then on the other turn, it's what? You're just like you're an 8k, 12k? I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't know. I wouldn't be playing around Nika. But maybe that's because I'm bad. Yeah, I can show off the deck list real quick. I mean, it's an ace deck list. It's nothing too crazy. Taxbeard, I mean, technically won us a game. I'd almost want to try to find a room for a second copy of him. Because sometimes you still don't find your new gates in curve. But, okay. Alright, it's the matchup. So, this is apparently bad for me. But if I go seconds, it's 50-50. Which is nice. We've got 10 drops, and we have 2 ways to find our actual card. I think the Atmoses will really help try to deal with Cavendish too. I think if we go first, this might be a worse matchup for us. Alright, I mean... How big are they? I mean... We'll do this. The Leo turn 1's kind of upsetting, but it's what it is. I mean, the fact that we can just still play Atmos on curve. What card do we want to return to them? Giving them back Rebecca doesn't feel great. Or giving them back a 2K doesn't feel great. But putting this out means that if we play Jozu next turn, we can actually remove this. So I guess we just do this. We reveal 1, 2. And you can bomb deck your Rebecca, and then you, yeah, that's fine. I'm actually pretty okay with that, especially since we don't actually have a follow-up Jozu play. So that's actually pretty okay. If they attack into me, I'm going to use Izo to get the draw. And then if we find either Marco or Yamato next turn, we're feeling good. We don't really have a great way to remove blockers, so they're surely afraid of Jozu next turn. We do have the Jozu. Whoops. Thanks for the free discard 1, dummy. Oh no! Not the carp. It wasn't so free after all. I think we're taking 2 damage. Yep. Oh, we made a mistake. That's fine. Weird. What? Why would you do that? You're at 9 dawn. And now you're giving up 2 2Ks. You had a blocker. I guess our things have spooked them. This is only a 4K, so we can't actually pressure their leader with this. Could use Tax Beard. What a weird game. They shouldn't have gone down to, I mean, yeah, they forgot to block. We kind of cheesed that win. We probably should. They threw a little bit. But I'll take it. I don't know if they expected to go down to 1. I probably could have like just said, you know what, I don't think they have Goldie Roger, because most of these decks only play like one of them. But it's what it is. It's what it is. Stream One Piece. We'll probably stream for about another hour of One Piece, and then I do actually want to play some Pokemon Champions, so we'll probably do a little bit of that. But like I don't want to be like, I don't want to sound like insulting, but like compared to like every other deck that I've been playing in this meta right now, this has been like the easiest. Like I just hang out and watch the game happen, like by a mile. Like it's just like I watch my deck work. The only card we can get is Jozu, so. Let's see. Spectating. As in I'm spectating, or you're spectating me? Like I'm like a spectator myself. Because everything is just like really automatic. Cool, they did the thing. Bam, boom. Good for them. Jozu never works, so worst card in our hand is Jozu. And then I guess I'll trash this. They can block 1k with their Sabo if they want to. 9-to-5 deck. It really is. And there obviously is a skill gap for ace players. I'm not trying to die. Jeez, but I'm not trying to say there isn't one. Are they gonna attack with this? It's 7k to 7 again. I kind of need better cards. Maybe we'll just block here. Oh, okay. Misclick. And to make the FCR not attack. They're a fan of my stuff. Maybe they'll take pity on me. But it's okay if they don't, because I pressed the wrong button and this is ranked, so I gotta do things. I appreciate it. I do. That's obviously like a sim like issue instead of like a like in person. Just be like, I bottom deck your thing and then, or like I don't know. I'm like a greedy guy, so I'm like the card advantage stuff always feels like I need to go first with it. But yeah, you do have to stun something first. Yeah. Gotta put the Y. There you go. It's funny though if we play Zoro like on curve. Yeah, okay, that card is scary. Oh boy, we're probably taking some damage. This is also a 10k. Where's Karner hand? Likely. And 2k. And then they found out. All right. Where's Karner hand? I'd probably say ease at this point. Their leader's a... This is at 8k. This is at 7k. And then this is also at 6k, right? Jozu will never do anything in this matchup. So everything costs too much. Yeah. And they do that because otherwise if we block there, then we can pressure their blocker. None of these are new gates, so that's kind of scary. They're going to let us draw 2 this turn, though. So that'll be helpful. They still have removal for Newgate. That's pretty terrifying. And now they can just rush me down. I mean, at least we have another one of these, but it's not great. Am I doing anything else with these 2 Dawn? No. I'd rather have that just for the discard potential. Struggle into. It struggles into still going first at times. I think our worst matchup is... I can see, like, we ended up beating Lucy. It says there's a negative win rate into it, and I can kind of see why that's the case, but they still don't, like, cleanly get rid of Newgate, so I don't know. It's very weird. They probably have enough to save this. Yeah. Yeah. GG. Yeah, definitely them taking second away for this matchup does feel bad. Yeah, thank you for the game, Duelist, and for being kind on the stun effect. Not that you needed it. There's just like, yeah, you could do it. I'm gonna win anyway, so don't worry about it. You can still play optimally, and I think the only thing is like their curve felt really good. Dragon obviously put more pressure. Either Dragon on 8 I think is fine. I don't think it's like Ace has Saba has like so much consistency. It does like the one thing, but I think this is the thing I think we had to do it this way. And that they obviously were aware of the Roger. because you know they're also a 6K leader on defense, and they also have like their one drop 4Ks, so it's good. Yeah, the only way I think we can beat that match is if we have our good curve and they have their off curve. So it really that one does seem more of a dice roll format. Though obviously both of us can miss some of our pieces. But it's not fair when we lose Red Rock, but they get to keep Stassi. But I do think like Ace is pretty easily top 5. Oh, they give us second? Okay. Top 5 leaders in the game, and we are yeah, if not maybe even top 3. It's just like there's so much advantage. Zora was a good add. And I think the adjustment for stuff like Boa has been helpful for the decks where it's tough. Our 3 losses today have been... I think every loss we've had is because we've gone first, which doesn't help. This card wins me games the more I see it. But we actually have no counter in hand, so we'll let them hit us so we get a draw 2. And then obviously, yeah, that's fine. Or, yeah, because I mean, this plays around Nami. This gives them another draw, but I think this guarantees our own draw a little bit more. Yeah, because now their Nami's useless. Let's see what we hit here. If we give them a Kikunojo, we'll bounce it back with Atmos. They could also just do like a 1 combo. I might just bounce this back. This might be like slightly better, even though it's like one of our few cards in hand with combo or counter. I'm gonna keep saying combo. I think this young girl gives them like a lot of momentum. So I think taking that out of their hand is tough for them. Or putting it back in their hand. They're playing it again. I mean, if they go 9 at me, I'm not super happy, I guess. But then, I mean, I'm a little happy. Um, 2K. If we get Josie, we're happy again too. That's not Josie. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. Who's the worst card in this hand? Bo is actually really good. Roger, we have a second one. He doesn't do as much in this matchup. It does a little bit, but not as much. It's still good. Do you even care about attacking this? No, because they can just remove it for free anyways. We'll just do the thing. Worst card in our hand. I don't think we need another one. No triggers from them so far is good. They can play like another Robin. I'm probably okay with Marco dying this turn. Because he does offer a double draw opportunity. Or triple draw. and our hand size is less than theirs. We'll just do the easy block. Our hand's pretty trash, so... Which card in our hand now? Probably the Zora. Zora's probably still pretty good for the next turn. Put a 7 there. Go 8. Get back there, whatever, but I really don't care about the hog back. And then you can go 12 to 7. And then go down to 2. Right. This is looking okay so far. 2 new gates established is fine. We're out of new gates right now, though, which is a little bit worrisome. But we're going to likely draw 3 cards in the next turn, before next turn, so we have a chance to see it. Goodbye, Joe. They're saying if they want to get rid of Atmos or not. I will likely let Atmos perish. The fact that they also didn't play their own new gate is actually pretty nice. Okay. So what's better here? We got a couple options. We can do Zoro, and we can give Zoro a Dawn. But that just also means we have to do 7, 10, 1, 2, 3. Because I want to play... I think we need to play Izo next turn. For sure. Let's start with this. So I don't think we're giving this Dawn this turn. That forces them to lose a card in hand. You're going to have to find out if I won last night. None of these are good. Though that does give me an opportunity, I mean, I guess for next turn. Let's see if this does it. If this gets the removal, I don't have to play Ace next turn. Or Zora this turn. Okay, which it does. Nice. Now I can play this. That will stun this one. I'll go big 9 to 7. And this seal feels pretty good. And there we go. We'll probably pop Izo on their first attack next turn. So that will give us a chance to find a 10-drop new gate again. Which I think helps the matchup. The fact that they haven't seen any 10 drops and we've seen 2 so far makes a big difference. Yeah, Bo is really good right now. What if they play pudding? I know. I'm sorry. That joke has already happened today. We don't need this card anymore. We will then trash nothing, and we will give you a sick 1k. Here. Oh, that was a 2k. Whoops. That's the wrong one. I'm going to play out Perona probably to stop the Atmos. Sure. I mean, it really doesn't do that much. All right. What are their attacks next turn? We're an 8k leader. We probably need to keep one new gate open. It's probably. I mean, they can heal. They can heal like 2, I guess, next turn. But I'm not like that afraid. 8k is really strong. We got a bunch of 2ks. We could maybe have. You've been pretty worried about trying the sim since I've played the TCG. How helpful is the general? So I'll be like super honest because I've definitely observed this. My interactions with people and the community as a whole are not the same. As in, I've definitely seen. I think people recognize it's me and they're like, oh, he's probably live streaming or whatever, and I can't be as what is it, as rude as I want to be, maybe is the right way to say it. But I think in general the community is pretty good. I think in general though. Alright, if they do this here, and they have some way to give themselves unblockable, which I think they do. But let's say they do. You can just block here. We have another Zoro next turn. We're actually like not worried about anything they can do, because they're probably just going to do some more healing nonsense. But I think people are pretty good as long as you're like on the casual play. You will see like the Facebook post of like someone specifically having a bad day and being like really rough about it. But I think that the sim doesn't really necessarily teach you how to play. Yeah, but I think like in person is probably the best way. I would say go to your local game store during One Piece Day. Almost every player has a couple decks on them, so even if you're learning, most people I would recognize would be pretty open to saying, "Oh yeah, definitely, we can figure this out. We can learn together, and have a good time." So I wouldn't be too intimidated by it. Sure. Interesting. So we can bounce this back. is a bit expensive, but we can do it. Yeah, GG. GG. Yeah, there's their 10 drop. Just came a little late. Obviously, depending on what we did, we didn't have to be like that aggressive. But there are things that they have to be worried about. 3-drop Sanji might actually be a good card to play as well. The thing that you can't, unfortunately, like, I'm trying to think like the best way to play him out. Because obviously, like, Unblockable, I think is really strong right now. So I do think that helps. I also think, like, instead of like the Ace and Sabo, there could be, it could be like Thatch. Thatch could be a play. We haven't really come up to a point yet, but I think there are matchups where you can play the Goldie Roger early. You could use it to give your Goldie Roger unblockable. That's true. But I think like aggressively using Thatch on the back end, because I don't think like Ace and Sabo's really done anything as a card. Thatch might just be better. I've never found a time to play this, and the fact that Izo can find it, I think is like slightly better. My only locals-ish store is the Bandai Cross store, which I do love, but it's an hour away. Yeah, but that means that you've been to it, right? And that you've got it just for the game. So I think that will help. I think you shouldn't be too afraid for using the online client if that's the case. If you know how to play the game, there's obviously a learning curve from playing digitally from playing in person, but that will help. I don't think you should be intimidated. Maybe like the rank ladder. Sometimes people are dinguses on that, but not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I might, like, I don't know. I don't think there's been a time that we would use this, but I mean, because yeah, there's this Thatch, right? The thing with this card is that you have to take the life to play it. You can't like Jozu it and then do the thing, right? Yeah, you didn't go often, but yeah. I think like try to go like once a format would probably be the way to do it. I think that helps a lot of people. The stored feature's been good too, though. I don't think there's ever been a time where I actually have used the -3 effect from it. But I think that this could be. I mean, I know this spiked for a little bit in the meta, but unironically, I think there are some matchups where if you don't feel like you're going to lose on the next turn, you can just play out Ace or the Roger early on 10, and then like survive, and then you just go for game by using Thatch on your own thing. Because then they also won't want to hit you down to 0 as well. And I think like finding a searchable 2K. We'll play it for the last couple games of the day. See if we care about it. I like this card a lot. I played it in Marco a lot too. Tax Beard is specifically for... I mean, we also haven't played against Purple Anel today. This obviously helps against that matchup too. So, it is a one of, but I think it's a fine one of. And I'll do these extra... Yeah, but playing Ace today has really confirmed my feelings that I had before today. It's just like, it's a good deck. You have decisions. There's things to do, but you are more or less watching the game as it happens in front of you. You get a couple decisions every game, but like in comparison to most other decks, I don't feel like it's as much of a as a choice for it. That also means like the games you lose, you just lose no matter what. You know what I mean? Like you get hit by that on the other side. How am I only running into Nami today? I know. I haven't played against Yellow Luffy, and I haven't played against Anel. We played against one Lucy, and we ended up beating them too. But we're also we're on low bounty, right? We're only at 200 million. We're not at $1 billion yet, so that makes a difference. All right, and Luffy, which is another good matchup. Also, the idea of the Ace Mirror match is like tough. We're going second, but we have Yamato and a Searcher, so we're fine. We just have to find our thing. Hey, look, it's our thing. Garp? Only I can play that card. What's going on? Distorted Future actually might be a really good removal card in this matchup specifically. But we also have like Jozu and stuff, and they don't usually run that much protection for their cards. What did we lose to? We lost to... Without being reductive, we essentially lost to going second. 7, they can do the 2, so I'm not even going to waste attacking. Next turn we can Jozu or Izo to get rid of their Usopp, or they're probably going to play Sanji this next turn. Oh look, they played Sanji this turn. If they attack with Usopp, Usopp's probably dying. I don't want to force him to attack with Usopp, but... Oh, that's also really good. Alright, so there's no reason for me to attack this turn. They're just gonna play it again. Oh, they didn't have Dawn on leader? Oh, that's on me then. I didn't notice that. They could have had Dawn on leader. I'm just going to pretend they played optimally. That card is really good. We can go 9. We should force 2 cards out of their hand. Yeah, we should just go 9. I was thinking about using Distorted Future, but we're probably okay. Also, Tax Beard next turn would be really strong, so we'll probably do it. I guess it just depends on what they have. No, they were at 6 Dawn, right? Or 5 Dawn, right? They played Sanji for that. They set 2 Dawn active. And then... No, I swear, didn't they have Dawn on leader? I swear they did. Did they not? What did they attack with? Maybe they didn't. Oh, they attacked with Sanji and then... I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. This is definitely a matchup where 7-drop Zoro helps a lot. Would you not? I think establishing the Whitebeard is better here. Next turn I'll probably play Izo, Jozu, Bounce. Because removing their board is actually pretty tough for them. Because they're all momentum based. Especially getting rid of the Usopp. Usopp removed from the board helps a lot. So that's probably the idea next turn. They could play like Luna, which would be kind of hurtful. But not like super hurtful. I'd feel personally attacked. But you know. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit greedier and probably wait one more turn for Tax Beard. Because I can just remove board here, and then if they spend their entire turn next turn going wide, again, then we can negate, and then they feel bad. Oh, it's looking very very good now. I guess it just depends on like what their actual end board looks like though. Because they can Luna here. Luna's rude. Ooh. The Usopp. Distorted Future is probably pretty helpful here. Probably need all of these, right? Yeah, that's fine. See, I knew that was going to happen, so I don't feel as bad about it happening. Really, all we can get rid of is one of these Sanjis, right? Which is good. Which is good. Atmos in hand would have been a little bit better, a little bit earlier. Go 7 here. You gotta give me 2 Dawn. Okay. If we go 13 here, I think we just have to get rid of the Usopp. I think Usopp's the bigger threat. So if they do play like 5-drop, feels worse. Because they could save this. And I think the more consistent clear on the Usopp's just probably better. So that's 2 Dawn. No, they could play like 4-drop Nami and then that kind of invalidates that, but that's fine. And then next turn we can play Tax Beard and then they feel bad about it. And we can play it off I Am Whitebeard, so we can have 2 Dawn on our leader still. Not that I think that really matters as much either. I'll double 2k out of one of these attacks, and then we'll see what's left. Zoro's 7-drop still like a terrifying card. But they're just going to keep playing Sanji, so it's not too big of a deal. They could play 6-drop Luffy, but then the Tax Spear is actually really scary for him. Chambres? I'd have to look at that card. I hope they don't Luna me again. Okay. Oh, I guess I got my wish. I guess I got my wish. Do we lose to, yeah, we probably do. Okay, do we take the life? Next question. We're going to be an 8k leader. We're going to have no blockers out, and they can't really attack that much. I'm going to probably say no. Seven is essentially the same here. Yeah. And then, do we want to get rid of the Sanji? Or do we just want to put, I think putting him down one less is probably the best way to do this. Can't really attack with anything. I mean, they can attack with leader. They can attack with things. Let me actually be real about it. Let's see, they got 7-drop Zora. 7-drop Zora is actually pretty good. That actually might be good enough. Oh, but if they're just attacking this raw, then they're not doing the... I think I'm actually okay with this, because this gives us a draw 1. Another 10-drop. Yeah, because they're just going to play Zoro, yeah. Who also isn't taxed currently. Okay. I only have 3 dot open. They're 7k leader. Okay. So we could play 10-drop Newgate. That would fix our hand. And then I think we put everything on getting rid of their Zoro. Oh, but they have... They have to counter out of this. Oh, they're actually just using 1k. Okay. I'm obviously afraid of the thing. There's a lot I can be afraid of. If they have red, I don't think we're playing Newgate. I've decided. Okay, if we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, so we have to put 6 on 5 on here, right? 17 to 9 means that they have to have 8k, which is really possible for them to do. So which is very possible for them to do. You need 10k, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, with 6. Yeah, so 17. So yeah, they need 8. Or they need 9. 1, 2, 3, so 6. And then double 2k. If they have another copy of the whatever event. The thing with using this event, though, is that they have to do it before the attack. I think we're safe here. I think that was going to get the removal. And if it doesn't, then we're in a bad spot. But at least we have Marco, and then we have to force them to have a couple things. One, two, three, yeah. Okay. And we pray. Crazy. But that's actually not too... we just have so much... like, we have 2 life, though. That's, like, the big issue for them. Card's good. Now they have to decide if they want to hit me down to 0 or not. Which they likely will not want to. How the game's going so far? They're going. This matchup's been pretty tough for us. I think we still have the numbers, though. I think our numbers are too clean right now. Double 12Ks are really big. That's really good. Now what? So we can attack with our new gate blocker. Which we can, because it's only 8, so they get, they get out of it. I think we're still good. Okay. What could they have? If we give this 4 Dawn, they have to use everything that they have, right? Alternatively, we can just play Marco out. Again. And they have to... I mean, they could have like another Nami. The other thing is we can play 10-drop Newgate out. And we have 7 and 8. It means that they can't, like, Nami's not the answer anymore. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. This puts them down to 1. Which means they can't use the restand 2. Swing low then high. Yeah, so the thing is that we have to like be, I mean, I guess what, they can go 2-2 and then use the discard. And we just, yeah. Okay. This means that the last card in their hand has to be useful. We can attack here, and then they lose Elva. You can go 9-10, and that just means that 2 cards aren't. I'm just saying their last card in hand doesn't have counter. And then they have no way to rest these. That was the top deck. I'd feel very upset. We get 2 more draws. No counter means you have lethal. No, because they could have had something off of life. They could have had a 2k of life. I know that I played into it, but I feel like they like that's what we played into, right? Like you have to play into things in this game, right? Like, please double 2Ks. Okay, I don't know if I deserve those. GG's. Was Nami off the top? Gotcha. Dead card was not in hand. It was a 1k Nami in hand. We would have lost if we went for it. Just so we're all clear. Doesn't mean that it's always better. But that for this situation, we would have lost. Yeah. Yeah, with another one, right? Because they had 3 Dawn open, right? Or 2 Dawn open? I'd have to go back and check. Correct. Last Life was a 2K though, which helped. Yeah. I think they played really, really well. I think you played correct as well. Ace is just good at trying 2Ks. Yeah. I think Usopp was the card in life and the Sanji was the top deck. I think more situations that... I think that I'm okay with saying... It's the situation we put them in at the end was either I remove your Sanji or you have to top deck the removal, and I think that's fine. I think I like playing those odds. And there's a high roll that I get to remove your Sanji as well as establish my blocker, which is the win condition. So I think in the majority of the situations it gives us like moderately guaranteed safety. The chance that they counter out and then top deck the answer to rest my Marco blocker is pretty low. So I think that yeah, I agree. Thank you again for the game. Yeah, I think they played it well. I'd have to go back and check on the specific spots for it, but I think we put ourselves in a situation where they have to have it, and the chances of them of having it are moderately low, right? They can top deck a Searcher, Garp can find Nami, and One Drop Nami can find like Dead Man's Game, but if they had Dead Man's Game in hand, it means that they couldn't have saved their Sanji. So I think that was correct. And they played around Roger, which was correct as well. So I think it's just Ace being a good deck, honestly, at the end of the day. So I think it's really close. I don't think it's a must include. It's a nice to have. I think it does well into there's like a good amount of decks that just play a lot of 5s and 6s. So, or like go a little bit wider, like Gecko Moria, Red Green Luffy, Purple Enel, all those decks you can, interact with them positively, right? Why do you think Ace isn't treated with the same vitriol? Because Ace offers the illusion that you're actually interacting with your opponent. Ace says you can attack me. Emu's like, you can't do anything. You know what I mean? Ace gives the illusion that I have to actually interact with your cards. Emu, I really can't interact with them at all, right? Unless you're playing literally like Mihawk or any green deck that can like rest things. Most decks in the game can't interact with Emu at all. So just the fact that like Emu is like way more... both decks are pretty... I don't want to call Emu linear because I think there is a big skill gap for the deck. I'm not trying to like badmouth players, but I think that on the outside, it looks like Emu's just doing the same thing, and as your opponent, you just have you have no interaction with what they're doing, right? I think that's the biggest thing. I think that's what makes the difference between those two matchups. Ace, it looks like they're actually playing the game. They're just overtuned, but they're still playing the same game that you are. Emu's playing a different game, and you just have to kind of watch as you play that game together because you really can't interact with them that much. Yeah. I think both are... I still believe that both of them probably should have been hit on the restriction list. I think Emu's probably fallen off a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be in OP15, but I also think the deck's going to be really relevant still, and people have to respect it. I think Ace is still like just as good. I think the adaptation for Boa and the 7-drop are really good. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, but like at least like with Ace, it feels like you're playing the same game. Right? Emu, it does not. I think there might be a slightly better way to say that, but with Ace, it's like, hey, at least I'm attacking the leader, at least like I can interact with things. Obviously, when they played 3 10 gates back to back, it's tougher, but that's not the seeing 3 10 drops feel less or feel more lucky than like you know that Emu has another 10 drop until they play all 4, right? Like it is so unlikely for them to not have 4 10 drops back to back to back to back that it feels automatic. Like in your head, you're like, oh, they're just gonna play it again next turn, right? Ace at least has like some varieties on their 10 Dawn plays, and you don't always see Newgate as much because you don't hard cycle for it as much. Like obviously Izo and Garp can find it, but you're more of just standard drawing instead of like actually searching, so that makes a big difference too. So I think the same thing. Tryhard. I don't think it's as good as it was in OP14. I think there are there's some matchups that keep it in check more, but I also think that Emu is like a deck. It's like Black Yellow Luffy, right? Where Black Yellow Luffy ended up having some bad matchups, and people are like, "Oh, finally!" Like Dofi beats it. It rotates out, and then it still finds a way to be really relevant. And I think Emu's gonna do the same thing too. I would not be surprised if that ends up happening. So here's my build. Not that like Ace decks are really too spicy right now, but it felt really good. I think the only thing is we put Thatch in just because I like this card. And we didn't find a situation for it, but I think there are some games where you can really say, I'm going to play Goldie Roger on 10. I'm going to keep it active, or we're going to play it out and know that you can't interact with it that fine. And then I can use my own Thatches to go down to 1 and to 0. So, like, you can obviously do that with I Am Whitebeard, but spending 8 Dawn to do that is a little bit tougher. So I think that's something that's a difference for it. So we're not done for the day, though, because we're going to play a little bit of... I'm going to play some Pokemon Champions, I think. We'll play just a little bit today. Probably not too much, but I've been really enjoying it. I've been trying to make some content for the game, too. Today's video was some Pokemon Champion stuff. Honestly, like, if you've interacted with the Pokemon IP anytime in the last 10 years, you will likely have a Pokemon to be able to play the game more. So I think it's in a good spot. If you guys are interested in VGC at all, I think it's a lot of fun. So I'm going to go... Here, let me see. I'm going to edit this to... I might have to do on the restream side. Yeah, I'll probably have to do... There you go. There we go. But I've been really enjoying playing Champions. How to play into Ace matchup? I was the red-green. I don't... Sincerely, I think you played everything right. I think it's just a bad matchup. I don't want to be reductive like that, but I think it's tough. I think you played it correctly, and if I'm being like super honest, I think I just got lucky. I think you deserve to win that game. I think you played better than me. Ace just gives you so much power. So that's really tough for you. Is the chat box not working? Yeah, I think I'm excited. I'm excited too that they that there already is like a patch coming for some of the issues that happened. Because sometimes like I've seen like companies drag their feet a little bit, but Pokemon seems to be taking it really seriously that they want to really get there with this game. I mean, it's going to be replacing. It's going to be the way to play competitive Pokemon on a VGC level. So, it's understood that they need to make sure that it's in a spot so that actually happens. So real quick, I do have my chat box. I've been trying to do chat boxes for this one. I should be able to get both. All right. And then on the YouTube side, perhaps? Maybe the YouTube side's just not. Yeah, this one piece looks weird, I know. I didn't play Grab Blade in my build. I think the card's fine, but I'm just not playing it. I don't know why I don't know why the YouTube chat side's not happy. which is weird. Platforms, Twitch and YouTube. Whatever. Sorry, YouTube chat. It's not happy for you. There we go. Yeah, I did want to change out one of my things. We're taking them. We're adding Garchomp's too good. Garchomp is too good. We're gonna have to kind of respect how good Garchomp is. And what item do we give Garchomp? Leftovers is probably not it. Probably just like the Yachi Berry. Game is really loud? Okay. Really? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I know why. It should be way better now. Sorry about that. I set up a separate, also let me actually put the music on. A separate scene, but then I wanted to do both today, so I had to manually re-import it. Yeah, it should sound more reasonable now. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, it's just because I didn't, this is the first time on this OBS scene for that. So, I did want to buy probably a Yachi Berry. I think those probably exist. I'm gonna guess they do. Yeah. And I made my Garchomp max speed. At least on the video that I made today. I don't know if that's the case we should be doing. Because our attack's 182. I think we're fine. I'd have to do some damage calcs if I felt like max attack is better. Because we also have Sandveal, which can be important. And we'll just do... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. But just to confirm, is the volume levels better? If not, let me know. But it should be better now. I've been wanting to make a build with Mega Clefairy, but we're not going to do that for this stream. We'll probably do the stream for tomorrow for that. I need a King Gambit. I actually do not own that Pokemon. We'll do these. We'll do these. Maybe even a little low. All right. All right. We got the rain start. We got... I mean, they're getting drizzle, but then we can just Mega Evolve and return it. And Intimidate, which is good too. So we'll Mega Evolve, Rock Slide. I mean, this is just like super standard. And then who do we want to fake out? Pelipper's probably going to try to set up Tailwind. How have we been on Champions? As in, how did we switch, or how are we doing? We just started for the day, but I unfortunately like this game a lot. Do not be upset with me. Next week we might only be playing Pokemon Champions on stream. So I do apologize on that. This is a bulky Pelipper. The waterfalls, yeah, that's not gonna do that much. We're gonna Rock Slide again. And then probably Darkest Lariat there, Pelipper. Okay, I answered correctly, okay. Well, you're down for a Champions Week? It is looking very likely. It is looking very likely that next week. We have our Fusion World tournament, but I'm thinking like 9 to 2 Monday through Friday next week. There's a strong chance that's what we're streaming. And just in case Gyarados doesn't succumb to Rock Slide, or it misses. Or that happens. That's also pretty tough for us. They use Dragon Dance? They think this boy's living? Incorrect. Maybe correct. Never mind. Got him. We'll see if our max speed is faster. I don't know Palafin's speed stats. Alright. No Rock Slide misses today is pretty good. It's pretty good. They're probably gonna. I mean, it's 3 against 1 right now. Gengar is good, but like, I can't afford to. Probably just party trot it. It's probably the safer play. Icy Wind. They're not ready for my Yachi Berry though. Now I can say I won with Empoleon. Nice. We gotta do Rock Slide. Hopefully he doesn't miss. And Flash Cannon. I don't think this Gengar's... Oh, Destiny Bond! Oh no! They're taking me out with them. That can't be good. My Garchomp after all this hard work. No, they got him. But we're good. Abler 8, you got him. Also, totally not, or not totally Kyle. Are you the Kyle? Are you a Kyle I know? Have you blown your cover? Are you a Kyle? The Kyle that I know in person? If so, let me know. If you've blown your cover, that's crazy. I've got a friend named Kyle who has subscribed to me in the past and hasn't told me who they are. No? Okay. All right. But I mean, yeah, that you protest so easily. Now I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's do the basic team. No is exactly what Kyle would say. I know, right? Sounds like what Kyle would say. Man, Kyle. Totally outed. I'm gonna send the picture to my other friend Kyle though. I'm gonna tell them that they've been outed. Gonna give them like this Shadow the Hedgehog. I've found you, faker. I have no idea what their Arachnid is going to do, so I'm kind of afraid. Just to play on the Drake Bell. Okay, but he's also a 90s kid, so like that also just is like negative reinforcements. Oh wait, let me actually Mega Evolve. What are we faking out? Arcanine probably has Rock Slide, which is probably better than what Arachnid can do. I'm just not going to respect the bug and see what happens. It's probably fine. Oh. I was not expecting it to be so bulky. The sun, yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, sure, defense is down. Well, we'll never know what that was really for. Yeah, head smash is good. By Charizard. I miss you. I could just send the Cineroar back out again, which is kind of funny. Yeah, why not? Just make their dude super weak. The King Gambit's not my favorite thing for them to play out. Please don't protect. Playing Ace and playing Incineroar, yeah. The real. Oh, it's faster than me. That's not great. Is that true? Is it faster than me? I'm in the sun right now. I'm not happy about that. Luckily, my very bulky Venusaur won't be dying won't be dying anytime soon. No! Oh, that's why it's Sucker Punch. Oh, but they Sucker Punch my Incineroar, baby! What were they thinking? Okay, well. It's gonna hurt. Alright, cool. Okay, if Arcanine protects, I lose. Okay, it did not. So we have a chance of not losing. Close combat's good. This is 4 times effective to Arcanine, so this should probably kill them. Cool. And then it's just me versus Sneasler. And I think Sneasler is like -4. But have they used Choice Band yet? No. We're in trouble. Or they haven't used Focus Sash yet. Oh, they don't have it. All right, cool. Hey, look, we won. I kind of wasn't expecting that, but I'll take the W where I can. Look at that. I think we still had a chance to not lose on the next one because I think our Sash was still like What do we? Oh, we have the Poison Barb. Yeah. Which maybe the Poison Barb shouldn't be the thing. I think it's just really good for our Sludge Wave. But we'll see. All right. It's looking very similar on the other side. I mean, do we feel like this is going to do anything? These are just really just beats up my Tyranitar, so I really can't put that thing in. I can put out Garchomp, which Garchomp, there's 2 ice things, so I can't do that either. So just easy peasy. Aegislash. No. guessing they're doing the heel turn on the... Oh. We would have been fine to just nuke their Palafin. So they weren't even going against the Charizard. But I mean, if we lost the speed tie, we would have been in a bad spot. I think Palafin's going to be trying to do something. Yeah, flip turn. Not very effective against my Empoleon. And we're doing Parting Shot on their Sneasler, which is shiny. Oh no. I mean, I don't care about that. Because now my special attack Sharply rose. You gave me 1 extra special attack. Sorry, you gave me +4 special attack. So that's cool. Or +3 special attack. Let's do Icy Wind, and then who's actually more terrifying? Sneasler or Palafin? Probably Palafin. And we're likely faster than it. I don't know speed numbers. Okay, well that was wrong. We'll live. Nope. I'm gonna guess they're going to... They're gonna fake out my Ivysaur. You get rid of their Sneasler, though. Do you think that's like the actual threat? And we need to be able to set up Sun again. Also, the minus attack here is pretty big. Sure. Oh, they didn't use... They used Fake Out. Interesting. I did not expect that. Definitely expected the Fake Out. Oh, Flare Blades. I mean, that's fair. That is very fair. Very fair. I mean, I guess it just depends on the build, right? Incineroar is really good because it's like one of the best things. I think our sun hits first. Oh, there's snow and then sun. Okay, cool. Nice. What are you most afraid of? I guess what stuff can do. And we'll probably do enough. I don't want to use overheat yet because we can't switch out. Ooh, okay, if this air slash hits, we're very happy. I guess we could be happier. They close combat the Incineroar. I guess this is wrong. I'm gonna guess they're gonna switch Incineroar out. They're gonna play out their. Oh, okay, they did not. I don't know what's going on. Clearly. Yeah, Jet Punch, baby. Oh no. Okay, I know it's a 33% chance, but I think it's literally the only chance we have. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was a correct call for sure. Oh, it was a crit though? Okay, maybe because we're in the sun. Maybe it didn't matter. Maybe it did matter. I wouldn't know. I think like if we hit the 33% chance though, we ended up winning. We also haven't had our citrus berry yet. Who's got more HP? I really don't want to flare blitz this, but I need to make sure it dies. We still have our... It's really going to go down to, like, I think, crit stuff. That 1% hit on the Palafin made me cry, though. Luis is faster. Please stop getting crits. You just got 2 back-to-back. Yeah, that's going to be enough for game. Yeah, we'll live, but then they'll just get there. The second crit didn't matter, obviously. We also got lucky because our things didn't miss. I'm not going to waste their time. GG's. I mean... It's hard to say. I think Charizard's like bulky enough where I guess I have to see what Palafin stats are. Those I'm not as like understood about. It did not feel good though. Let's see, Nathan. Thanks for hanging out. I know the 1% was maddening though. I think if we killed it, we won. So it's crazy, but it's what happens. I do think so. A lot of people said this, and it's been making me think more. I wonder if there is like some kind of like mechanic in the game that like I feel like I've seen things hit 1% without focus dash a lot, but it's also kind of like the bias of like. You know, since I see it, I feel like it's true more. I feel like their builds are kind of weak too. So what's Incineroar? Like, what's Incineroar actually doing besides just being a good Pokemon? Because this will get me. This doesn't really do that much, I feel like. We'll try this. Let's be on the aggression. We're 2-1. We did lose. Yeah, because it's between 1 to 4. That is true. That is true. But it's usually it's in the range of 1 to 2%, right? Because most Pokemon have 200 HP or less. So, or 1 to 4 HP, I guess. Wait, no, because 2 HP at 200 HP is still 1%. What game is this? This is Pokemon Champions. And they're just gonna get a really nice earthquake. Yeah. Not that I'm trying to be like, ha, your range was twice as large as you thought it was. But, or, you know, half as big as you thought it was, but it's true. Okay, cool. My earthquake's a little bit better. But not really good enough, it seems. There are Mega Pokemon. What do you got left? Nothing great. I think we lose a guy. I think Tryhard's going going away. Let's see the earthquake, yeah. It's stab and super effective. There's like damage ranges where like Garchomp doesn't die. Okay. Okay. I'll say it, we kind of lucked out. We definitely got lucky on that exchange. All right. Double rock slide, baby. Firebug does not like rocks. Sure does not. But hey, it lives. Okay, so that's good for them. Oh, and they got the berry. I don't think Volcaron is that fast, though. Okay. We avoided thanks to our sand wheel effect because we're in a sandstorm. Oh, and we got the flinch. That's so mean. You know they can like buzz us, I guess. At this point, I think we just... We know that we're faster. We use Dragon Claw here. I just don't want to miss. Okay, that was good for them. But the other thing's a grass type, so... should likely die. It's super effective. And it doesn't. That's a little scary. I think we're still okay. That turn wasn't great for us, though. But I think Empoleon is a good mon for this end. Yeah, Sledge Wave should kill everything, and then Icy Wind also should be really good. Unless they have Wide Guard, and then I'm upset. I don't think either of these things know Wide Guard. Nice. I think even if these both survived, I think we were still fine. Or even if they got rid of the Venusaur, I think we were still in a good spot. I don't feel confident playing Incineroar across from that board. We'll do this. Escudo is really strong right now. As they played against me. They do Rock Slide. What do we got for it? I think we just... This is what I'm afraid of. They can switch into Tyranitar. Just overheat their Excadrill. And then just Energy Ball there, Gyarados. Yeah, and then it's going to be Tyranitar. But then they set up Weather second still. So it's still our benefit. There's the one. Get it done. Yeah, that's fine. So no more sun for me. Got Garchomp here. And probably Earthquake and... I don't even care if I protect, I think. That's fine. I probably should have protected with Ivy or with Venusaur. Because then our Earthquake's going to get rid of our Venusaur. Yeah. That was a mild mistake by me for sure. Now it's 3v2. But our 3 are full health-ish. And theirs are not. Probably should protect with Venusaur. Okay. I know this looks kind of... We could also... No. Who's our last Pokemon? Gyarados? Oh, yeah. Whoops! We're just doing more damage to our own things. We have the Shaka Berry at least. We import. Oh, okay. I think we should be faster because we're max speed. Oh, they missed? Dang. Oh, no. Wait, did it miss? Oh, this is a bulky Gyarados. My goodness. Oh, they missed them because they did that. Okay, I mean, I'll do that. Oh, is this... I think, does the sandstorm subside this turn? I think I do Icy Wind and hope we don't lose to Tyranitar earthquaking us, which we likely will. Oh, okay, wait. Wait. Double protect? Okay. How does that makes a difference? I guess it's what? My special defense is lower? But their special defense is lower too. Lopic's good. Their speed's lower now. And then Flash Cannon for game. Super close one. Definitely chance that we should not. I didn't feel like I played 100% that game. I think their Gyarados going for the Thunder Wave was a bit of a throw for them. We'll take it. Because obviously I'm still the Empoleon's still making moves. Oh wait, did I get my socks? Wait, hold up. I think I got my fancy socks. Hold up. Yeah, quick coupon. I'll probably do a poll right now too. What's on my sub menu? Oh, what did I achieve? I just trained achievements. I've just now hit 10 crits. Normal type of thing you take it? What is I have no idea what that is. Someone who's gone into OP15, which dual color deck would you recommend? Probably Ace. Blue-Red. Blue-Red's really good. Sabo and Ace have like very low cards that are the same between the two of them. But Blue-Red Ace is really, really good. We honestly, like, not to be like dumb about it, but like we played, what were we, like 9-4 today? We ended up just breezing through a lot of games. No, not those. Not the achievements. It's the normal affinity tickets. I have no idea what those are. No, I do like the achievements. I think that is really cool. They don't know what they are either. What's a normal affinity token ticket? I got one. It won't tell me. I need to know. Is it lets you like recruit something that's normal specifically? Like that would kind of make sense. I got my socks. Nice. And recruit a Meganium. But mostly we got our socks. Oh, they're not ready. Like, oh no, this guy's level 25 already. Oh no, there they are. Woohoo! Oh, we are good to go now. We are good to go. Let's recruit something. I need a King Gambit. Because we have, yeah, we're totally fine. Oh yeah, we'll eat away 6 hours. I can use them to increase the chance of normal. Okay. This is one of the few Pokemon that I don't actually own in games. So, and I've heard people are saying that this one's pretty good right now. So, sure. I got day. Oh, okay, nice. I'll do one more. just for the fun. Please find me King Gambit. Dactyl's cool. I don't know if Raichu I'd use. I think I've already input some Aerodactyls, so Cleavor's neat, but I don't think I'm going to be using it. It's probably the Dragapult. Got a special recruit animation. It wasn't shiny, but some titles and a Jumbo Gourgeist. Hunting for Incineroar. Yeah. Incineroar is going to be pretty good. I'm guessing we're just... I don't think I have Dragapult, so there we go, just in case. What's the... Maybe I should make sure that they actually have... There's actually a chance that King Gambit's not in there. So I've never actually... Okay, Incineroar's there. Huh. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's way at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing it's every Pokemon that's actually in the game right now. I've just, like, not actually checked. Again, I do have all the... Every game they've pretty much made, so I can always do that, but alright. But yeah, some of the recruitment animations is just because, like, the Pokeball that some of the Pokemon are in are just, like, super rare. Are, like, atypical Pokeballs. Which is neat. But not determines how I get stuff. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Here, I'm gonna get a... Let me get my slice of pizza for lunch real quick. I'll be right back. You guys will let me know if you find it. It's Yuji Itadori. Oh no. Oh no. I think I've Tryhard. Blah, 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 blah. We want our own? Probably not. I think we're good to do Charizard. We want on the other side. Probably Venusaur. I'm a little bit afraid. I don't think Incineroar does that much in this one. And then a Garchomp and Empoleon. We'll see. Aggron and Kangaskhan. Earth Power is very good against what Aggron is. I gotta say, I was like, there were definitely people who were kind of like a little bit doomerish about this game, and it's probably people who actually play VGC, and I get that, because this is, you know, different, but like, I think this game's super good. This game's super fun. You have sturdy and leftovers? That's funny. I don't know if they'll switch out of this, but energy ball's just better if they do. The energy ball doesn't do anything, but I think the overheat should be pretty good against Mega Kangaskhan. Yep, sure was. Stab, overheat in the sun, pretty good. Oh, wait, did I not go back far enough? Uh-oh. I meant to go... I might have misclicked. Cool. Congrats on the quick claw. Are you going Tyranitar? Okay, just drop it. But that has Cloud 9, which stinks? No, okay. Sludge Wave is, like, good. I think we're still faster, as long as Quick Claw doesn't proc again. Should be maddening. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't give me double Quick Claw. And what if they gave it Quick Claw because it has a big claw? From what I've seen, and I could be wrong, the biggest crowd of people who like this game, are people who want to play VGC but currently don't. That's been the crowd of people, because that's me. I'm that people. I'm those people. But I'm not obviously ingrained in the VGC community, right? I'm currently a visitor. So, but I've definitely been seeing a lot of people excited about this game. They're just like, the Pokemon accounts that I like mildly follow, I've seen a lot of them just be like really upset. Or like be, maybe not upset. There are some like bugs with the game, for sure. And I mean, I'm not defending that. But I don't want to give them their sun for free. So I think our play is we're gonna play Tyranitar. This is good against the board. Tyranitar, Garchomp, and then the back will have Empoleon for sure, and then Incineroar this. I don't feel like this is doing that much. What is this actually hitting? Not too much. I don't know if I want Charizard in the back. Which is kind of weird. But he does do... He hits a lot of things for good damage. Nope. Yeah, we'll do Incineroar. I assume that's right or wrong. I just didn't want to give them... I don't feel like Charizard hit that much of the board. I think they're going to try to... They're going to double up on Tyranitar. It's actually really good. And we just do double rock slide. And we hit what we hit. I could do low kick here. Gyarados is just so bulky. Okay, well, this could maybe be good. Don't be ghost type. This is better. This hits for neutral damage still. Both of these do. Oh, I forgot to Mega Evolve. Whoops. This is a bulky Gyarados. That's fine. That's the one. Ice Fang. Icy one. Somehow even better. Iron Defense. Oh no. Crit doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it technically matters. In case Rock Slide misses. That Iron Defense is not great. Drain Punch is still really good. Drain Punch is really good against everything that I have, huh? That does more. Yeah. It's the higher your defenses, that thing does more, right? I really appreciate Icy when hitting. Four times effective body press is going to be pretty terrifying now. Yeah. That must have been that must have been Choice Scarf. My moves are really effective against this thing, huh? Yeah, this Corviknight's gonna be, it's probably just gonna win the whole game. I don't even know if Darkest Lariat was better. Okay, I mean, that's also good. Because they're just gonna Drain Punch off the Kangaskhan. Yeah. That's good enough. Yeah, no matter what I did. Because it's faster. The crit mattered. GG's. Nothing I can really do here. Yeah. Well, they played it well. I think we're 5-2. 'Cause we had a win streak. We went 2 and then we lost, and we went 3 and then we lost. Probably got time for another 1 or 2. We've been streaming this for I think an hour and a half maybe. We're going to be doing a lot more streaming tomorrow, too. So if you guys are new, make sure to hit that like, subscribe, follow, whatever button is the most appealing to you. I do want to do... This is kind of like the end, probably testing of like this build specifically. But then I'm going to be interested to try out some new stuff on the next week. I'm going to go Garchomp this, because I'm going to be pretty sure that they're going to start off with their Tyranitar. In the back, who do I want? Honestly, though, okay. Actually, I think this is just better. Garchomp in the back, and then Empoleon, and then we'll just call it a day. So if they start... We'll just see what they start. Let's see. VHS Dreams with the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay, that's who I thought was going to start the thing. Okay, so they're faster? No, that's not what that means. I'm going to Energy Ball here, and then I'm just going to Protect here, assuming... It's competitive. Yeah, it might be wrong. Defiant and competitive are like the same thing. I don't like the Dragon Dance. Do not appreciate the Dragon Dance. And if they Mega Evolve, they're setting Sun back up. Don't Mega Evolve. Okay, good. I don't think we're faster than this Tyranitar as Charizard. Because they're just going to Stone Edge. They're going to miss, though, right? No. They decided to not miss. Very rude of them. Garchomp, I guess. Having Sun out with Venusaur is probably better. Dragonites would have been really great against... I think we just need to... I think this Dragonite's kind of scary. But obviously the... Okay. Oh, this is... No, it's still Dragon Flying, right? This isn't Fairy type, right? People haven't lied to me. And that's with multi-scale. That Dragon Dance was very scary. But the fact that Garchomp's still faster is really nice. Oh, it's not? My Shuckleberry! Yeah, there you go. Thank you, multi-scale. Alright, now it all just really depends on what their last Pokemon is. And hopefully it's a bad one. That's slow and weak. That's not that. Oh, but my special attack is sharply rising. If we're faster, this can flinch. Come on, flinch. You can do it. Yes! Oh, baby! We did not deserve that. We did not deserve that. I'm just gonna hit the 100% hit rate stuff. Deserve that. Sorry, my guy. Oh, a crit hit at the end, yeah. That's tough. I think we're still... Unless they had literally Earthquake. Can we see our opponent's teams after we win or lose? Is there like a battle history? I actually don't know. I don't think there is, right? You can't like borrow teams from people we played against. Maybe? Okay. So what, yeah. Most popular Pokemon is what? Garchomp? I can 100% believe that. Oh, this is... Okay, this is doubles. Yeah. But we don't get to... There's not like the history of our own games, right? Oh, wait. No, there it is. Sorry, it looked like a separate thing. No, it is. Huh. Alright. That's singles. Right? Ranked battle, season M1, double battles. The rules. Yeah, I think, and I don't know if these are the ones that are based off of what I've played against, but top 10 Incineroar, which is literally no surprise. Sneasler Garchomp has been every other game. King Gambit is pretty good. Sinistcha is something I don't own. Whimsicott, we haven't actually played against Whimsicott a lot ourselves, so this is probably like global data. Charizard, Basculin, Pelipper, and then Tyranitar. And then Floette, I think, is just generally speaking Probably better. Like, people are using this if they have the AZ. I'm about halfway through that game, so the issue is that it's the choice of either playing AZ or playing this game. But it's cool. It's cool that they have this data. I wish there was a way, if there's like an API that I could take from. What are Tyranitar's? Garchomp's pretty good because it gets Sandveal, and also a lot of people have been using what's it called? Okay, there it is. Bam. They even have teammates: Excadrill, Incineroar, Garchomp, Sinistcha, and Sneasler. I don't think Sneasler gets anything from being there, but Garchomp can miss or like can dodge moves, and Excadrill it has Sand Rush, which doubles the speed stat, and it also has Sand Force, which boosts the powers of stuff. So I think Excadrill or Garchomp is pretty good, which is why I ended up putting Garchomp in my build. You take this data from Pikalytics. I'll see, but obviously this kind of stuff is really interesting. Don't hold me to it. Hold me to it. But after yesterday's stream and even playing some more, I'm we're really trying to see if we can feasibly make like a Pokemon team builder that's specifically on the champion stuff, because I know a lot of people are looking for that. So we're looking into something if that's something that we can hook into, because deck building and team building is similar, but there are a lot of like back end things we'd have to change for it. So. Oh, do we get more stocks? No. Oh, but we got the we actually got the Meganiumite. Got there. We'll do. What time is it? We'll do 1 or 2 more games, and then we'll take a break from today. We've been streaming since like 10:30, so yeah, about 5 hours. Yeah, it could be. Eggman could do something else for the rest of the day, perhaps. Okay, they have Talonflame. They've got Garchomp. Scizor is definitely atypical. There's a lot of things that are weak to fire. I think that just means like Incineroar needs to be a part of the first one. Even if we do Tyranitar and Incineroar at the start. And then... what does Ivysaur hit? It hits like... nothing super good. The weakness to Earthquake is kind of good. I think Garchomp's like too good to not play, and then... no, we'll just do this one. So I don't think we can... I mean, the fact that we can do Charizard with this out front is fine. Then maybe we just do these two. Let's try this. This is a weirder start. But I don't think... I mean, there are a good amount of flying... nah, I think we're fine. Let's do this. I think we're somewhat safe to play Charizard out. And then I don't feel like Incineroar is going to be doing that much. Oh, we're already rank 1 in Great Ball. I didn't even notice. I hope they don't protect Garchomp. Yeah, unsurprising. I mean, yeah. That's not great. Is this a Jolly Garchomp? It has to, this has to be Choice Scarf, right? For them to beat me like that? Unless, does Gale Wings allow... Yeah, it's definitely Choice Scarf. Okay, that's fine. That one I don't mind missing. That one I'm okay to miss. It's the Talon Flame that I kind of needed to like actually hit against. Alright, Empoleon. Scarf Garchomp, yeah. That's fair. It is very good. That's not great either. I don't know what Mega Greninja does, so I guess I'm gonna find out if they end up using it. They got Tailwind one more time though. No, Scara. Oh, so our grass, or our Icy Wind can do some damage. Oh yeah, it has that that cool ability that everything stabs. Oh no. Okay, crit mattered 100%. We had Yachi Berry. You guys can confirm, right? It was a crit hit on Greninja. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That evens it out. Keep going. Special defense drop. Oh, they're faster than me, huh? Man, these things are still faster than me after a single Icy Wind. That's crazy. Also, why did... Oh, because it's no longer ice type. I see. Yeah, they just win. They can use, what, Water Shuriken? It's a priority move, right? And even though I'm at 7, it doesn't matter. Even though it's not. They're still faster after double? That's crazy. Is there something I don't know about that makes me, like, super... I mean, is Greninja just, like, that fast? It could be that. Also, I think this might be our 4th loss of the day. No, it was our 3rd, because we took a little break, yeah. You know, Scarda is fast. Yeah, I mean, that one was... But we double Icy Wind, right? We... What is it? Half their speed and they're still faster than us? That's a little crazy. Yeah. I'm sure. I was just expecting after double speed drop that we were still faster. What do they got on the other side? They've got Tailwind with the thingy. So you probably start with this. Kingambit's kind of scary, but we'll just say 142 base speed. Okay, that's fair. And they probably, I mean, we could, unfortunately, I do wish that we could go and check the stats of Pokemon after, just so we can, like, know damage calculations. It's also just good knowledge that, like, if something, like, what the, you know, the damage range is too. Kingambit out the rip is interesting. They have Defiant. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna be like, I don't care. Kingambit can just ruin our day so heavily. Let's just hit him. we didn't even Mega Evolve. Got him. I'm not going to fall for this. I'm just going to do the same move again. They won't double switch on me. They wouldn't do that. I'll just be, yeah, we'll just smash our way through this. No, my attack's that. No. No! That's so unfortunate. Oh my god. Alright, we just lose now. That's fun. That's a fun little perk. Just instantly losing. I'd be very surprised if they survived overheat. This King Gambit. That thing should not be alive right now. I'm so furious. I know that we won one of our games because we got like a flinch when it mattered the most, but man, tough business. That's the first time overheat has missed. For me, not like in the history of time. They're gonna sucker punch my. It's not gonna work out. That one will though. that one's pretty good. That one's pretty great. All right, finally. Okay, I don't know if the crit mattered. I'm just gonna say it didn't. Sneedler. Don't love that. How many turns of sun left? 2. Maybe I should have protected with Empoleon. I probably should have protected with Empoleon. Oh, it's just okay. Did I choose? Oh, no. They parting shot at my dude. We're not surviving. I have no idea what this Pokemon does. This is the first time I've seen it in my life, so that's kind of tough. Oh, just starting to snow? Okay, that's fine. That's not great. I don't know what their sketchy can do. I'm gonna say it's even though it's a even though it's a mega, it's not gonna do anything. Give me that competitive, baby. You're gonna fake out my Empoleon and then try to close combat it? Oh. They're gonna walk into a super effective huh. Caesar's gonna be faster again, though. Just have to hope that we live, which is not high. Nah. A super effective Sneasler, even at yeah. This should be fine for them, as in I think they have the upper hand. And it's close combat's gonna hurt. Brutal. Yeah, I'm sure I don't want to be here anymore. GG's. I didn't know Frostlass was an Aurora build. Veal. Mega, so it's cool. It is cool. I'm happy that there's like more weather setting things. So, because that Mega Frostlass we didn't know until we got this game, right? So that's like a new tech, right? We'll do one more. I don't want to end on a loss, but maybe we will. All right, Casey. Is this one of the OG? Is this a bot? I don't want to like call my opponent out, but this looks like a bot build. Was it really like, oh, you lost 2 games in a row? Sucker. Am I? I don't think so. I'm just gonna parting shot the quarter bar. Yeah. 4 times effective. We'll do that. Man, now I hope they're a bot. That was not a good look. Wow. Sure. It's the 1%. Yeah, okay, this is 100% a bot. Casey, if you're a real person, I'm sorry. But I don't think you're real. I don't want to end the day on that, but I kind of want to, like, stand up and walk around. Stab overheat even after the thing. Still pretty good. Well, all right. We're still on Great Ball Rank 1. Oh, I didn't mean to hit continue battling. They did remove IVs. They did. Yeah. IVs do not exist. Only EVs. I'll put this on. Oh, we got another achievement though. Oh, just our trainer. We've mega evolved 32 times, which means I think we've done 32 games because we've essentially mega evolved every time. I really wish I knew what the affinity things meant. We got a blues on jacket. Is it really for recruitment? Because if it is, oh wait, what's the? Okay, let's see if we can get King Gambit then. We got every dark type but I guess I don't have an Arcanine Hisuian right now, so we'll get this. Actually, I'll just recruit it full time, I guess, just before I forget. I'll try this one more time. I'll use the Dark Affinity token. Whatever. I need my King Gambit. That's too bad. I don't think I have a high region in the... Actually, I don't have a Mascara. I'll just full recruit it too. There we go. Alright. Build for the day. Just minor change. We just add Guard Chomp instead of Aegislash. But I think it's better. I think it's better than the build we had previously. I'll put it here though. It's this one. And if you guys want to see it, you've got the details now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I wouldn't say it's a great build, like a perfect build, but for like just using Pokemon that are already just really good, it's fine. Like you just get the Pokemon you're already getting, and then you put them on a team, and you end up doing pretty okay. So that's gonna be it for us. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. You want to raid anyone today? Probably. Who's streaming? Who do we know that's streaming? Let's see. Who we feeling like raiding? Is that all that? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can raid Zell here. Crazy I don't follow him. Whoops. I'll take that. Back to One Piece. I know you guys are probably Champions players, but if you guys don't play One Piece, you should also be playing One Piece as well. So there's the raid. Let them know where it all came from. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do some new testing. I'm going to try to make a Mega Clefable team because I love Clefairy so much, and Clefable's pretty much Clefairy. So there it is. All right. Thank you guys. Bye-bye.